It may not be conductive, but making a song about being productive. What's up, y'all? Tripod, I see you want to make a song about being productive. Hi, Sebs. Hi, Tripod. Welcome. Hey, guys. Sorry I wasn't on yesterday. My internet was down. I got up yesterday morning. I was all set to stream Spider-Man and couldn't connect to the internet. And it took the entire day for me to narrow down the problem. And it turned out that I needed a new LAN cord, a new LAN cord. So last night I went out to Target, picked up a new LAN cord, hooked it up, tested it out. It's working pretty well. In fact, I think it actually improved my performance. But that's the reason why I wasn't on yesterday, is I had no connection to the internet. Yeah, I apologize because I wanted to stream every day this week. I wanted to stream every day this week. And I'll be honest with you, I was so frustrated with the problem. I ended up stressing myself out so much that I slept late this morning. That's why I wasn't on this morning, because I had such a horrible day yesterday. Because, you know, when you want to do something and you can't do it, it aggravates you, you know? Especially when you don't understand why the problem is happening. I couldn't figure out what the problem was. That's what frustrated me at first. And it turned out to be the cord.
You are cleared for landing. Transferring to hangar.
But I'll be on much earlier tomorrow. Much earlier. And I do apologize about yesterday. Because I know I was off all last week. And so this week I wanted to make sure I was on every day. So yesterday upset me. Okay, so let's see what there is to do. I think I'm going to be running the last Avengers standing. But I haven't figured out if I want to run it with Spider-Man or if I want to run it with one of my heroes that actually needs the gear out of last Avengers standing. Glitches, what's going on? Welcome, sir. Yeah, I'm wondering who I should use. I'm wondering who I should use. It's between Black Widow. I think I'm going to use Captain America. I'm going to challenge myself. Because my Captain America is not that strong. He's just base level. But you get that classic shield. See, the only problem I have is they should have this shield on this outfit. The shield that I have on right now should be on this outfit, but this outfit has the newer shield. And it just doesn't vibe with me. You get the classic shield on like the MCU outfits, and it should be on the comic book outfit. Jane Foster news. Is she coming to the game? Is she the new hero? Are we gonna have another Thor? I saw something right before I logged on. A casual Avenger was talking about the new hero reveal. Hey. Silver Sable. That was an odd sentence, Subs. Hey, JS, what's going on? Welcome. So are we getting a Thor duplicate in Jane Foster? Oh, okay, Subs. Glitches, wow. Yeah, I'm disappointed. Yeah, it's just Thor. Like, I'm not building up a whole nother Thor to 375. You see what I'm saying? Like, I'm not doing that. So she'll be just one of those standby characters for me. Kind of like how I have everybody else, because what's the point? We already have Thor. Yeah, I'm a little disappointed. Yeah, we already have Thor, bro. And you have to invest a lot of time into building up your characters if you're not cheating. That's as simple as it is. You have to spend a lot of time building up your heroes if you're not cheating. I've already invested so much time in Thor. No, they're not nerfing it. Well, they're adding new content, JS. We're getting new content on Thursday, like new maps and stuff like that. New missions. But it looks like a jambalaya of content. It's not like a specific story thread. Yeah, it's more of a buff. Glitches is right, but I don't like the reveal of the mystery character. Smash that like button, folks, if you haven't already. All the support you can provide helps. And let's get my companions. Since he's not that strong, I'm going to bring my strength 3 strongest. Yeah, it's more organization.
This will be a rewarding but grueling mission.
Thor's weaker than your Iron Man subs? Okay.
To this point. Our best chance for success will be
In fact, it's going to be really interesting because I kind of feel like the new system is pushing out the old players. because it's really designed around new players, because content will only open up for new players when they reach a certain level. So they won't even have certain content on their map to queue up for if they haven't reached level 130 or level 140 or level 150. So the content now is going to unveil for new players as they grow their heroes. And that's, I kind of like that, but then that means the only content really designed for the high-end players is the few high-end missions. So I hope that after this, the next wave is rewarding high-end players with high-end content.
We got company. Take him out.
Running right by that dude. Don't need to mess with him. JS said this game is heading for divorce. We could talk it out on marriage counseling. Well, I think like anything, this game has its ups and its downs. And I think the design of the system of play they're coming up for is really gonna help newer players a lot. I really do think it will. But the players that have been loyal are really gonna have to hang in there for a while. Because I don't think many players want to build up another Thor. And the new system isn't designed for first day players.
All elevators have been accessed. Be ready for anything.
You feel sick, Sebs? That's not good. Same here, glitches. I can never divorce the game. Like, as much as, like, the little things that I complain about aren't enough for me to just... it's just not enough because I'm too much of a Marvel fan. You know? Like, this is just a sandbox with... that I'd like better sand in, but don't necessarily expect to get it. But I still enjoy the sandbox. It's a digital sandbox. I made a video calling it a digital sandbox.
These enemies must be defeated.
I think they register my name as a swear because they held that, and I think they're I think B Twitch sounds too much like another swear, so they're hiding the messages when you write B Twitch, which is hilarious. Yeah, I know your story, James. I'm sorry about the mud, bro. I'm sorry. Yeah, I know the updates. Well, I think it goes back and forth because the raid update really benefited high-end players. Like, you really could not go into the raid and enjoy yourself if you didn't have any of your heroes built up. So I think it does go back and forth. Like, at that time, the only thing new players got was Spider-Man. You know, but all the players that had invested time got the raid. And that was pretty impressive for a raid. You know, I don't think you hear anybody complaining about the raid as a whole. You know, the game itself is buggy, so yeah, there are bugs in the raid, but that's just you know, tantamount to what the game has shown us from the beginning. But the raid itself, I think, was pretty impressive. And that really was for high-end players. You know, but now I think they're giving back to the low-end players. And that's why I think they'll take care of us in the next wave. Sure, go ahead, Subs. I do try to give credit where credit is due. Like all you wonderful viewers, man. You make it fun to stream, I tell you.
An elite AIM team is close by and on alert. Updating your HUD.
Well, the last Avengers standing mission doesn't go away, but it's a one-player mission. You can't play it with other people. Yeah, Hulk, I think. Well, I've kind of got my Hulk pretty beefy now, bro. I mean, I really don't have complaints with Hulk right now, and if he gets beefier, it's gonna be ridiculous. Because Hulk is who I actually least worry about right now. I'm more worried about my Thor.
One of their agents is down. Another agent down.
Now you. Knock him down.
Well done. That squad member has been neutralized. Another enemy defeated. The team are no longer a threat.
Not sensing anybody else.
There we go. Welcome to the Matrix. They want you to keep doing it. JS said, welcome to the Matrix. JS, you're my favorite Marvel hater. Even though I love Marvel, you're my favorite anti-Marvel viewer. And I completely understand why. That's what's hilarious. Hey, for a fair conversation, you need both sides of the fence, right? You need both viewpoints, both perspectives to have a fair conversation about any subject. You can't just side with the people who agree with you, right? Whoops. I didn't mean to do that, but oh well. Doesn't really make much of a difference. Alright, looks like we're done in here. I know you don't really hate the game. That's why I say you're my favorite anti-Marvel Well, yeah, you're not a real hater, but you're my favorite anti-Marvel commenter. That's the word I should have used.
Yes, we've got him on the rope. Take cover. Glad to help, Avengers.
Nice.
Use the terminal. I'll get you past security.
Hey, Wicked Slayer, what's going on? Long time no see. How are you, sir? And Wicked Slayer, no, I apologize. I was off yesterday. I was explaining to my viewers earlier that my internet was down yesterday. And I was off most of last week because of, you know, recovering from a burn. But thank you for coming through. I appreciate it. Okay. Didn't I just rip his head off? I'm like, is this a zombie robot? I already did, so somebody unsubbed. If I'm not over 300 right now, glitches. Thanks, Wicked. Yeah, I think that's Marwan again doing that. Oh, thank you, glitches. Yeah, I was at like 303 the other day. So I think Marwan keeps coming in with his multiple accounts, like Haba, Hazel, all of those, and he'll sub like 3 or 4 accounts, and then he'll unsub, and then he'll sub, and then he'll unsub. I've been watching it. Yeah, but thank you. Well, when I hit 1,000 subs, you know I'm gonna give you guys a face reveal. And I'm gonna work hard to get that 1,000 subs. And I mean that. I'm not just gonna say that and then not try to get the 1,000 subs. I do wanna say what's up to you guys. Visibly.
All power cores destroyed. Well done.
Wicked Slayer, you're hilarious. You don't have to create a new account, man. One account is just fine. Your one account is just fine, bro. And I think the relationship is more genuine when you're just communicating via one account, right? Welcome to the stream, folks. If you haven't smashed that like button already, please do, and follow the link at the top of the chat. Subscribe to the page and browse all the content. Lots of it.
If you can gain control of AIM's network temporarily, I can infiltrate their security system.
Take them out.
Enter the terminal so I can get you inside the lab.
Ooh. Oh, that was the ill multiplayer scene. Multiplayer fighting scene. I like that. I know, a bit of support won't hurt.
AIM's network is equipped with a multi-point authentication
A
system.
bit of support
I
won't
need
hurt.
access to multiple terminals. The more the better.
Alright, so now we're gonna get these multiple terminals.
AIM
This
will
room is a
initiate
tricky
shutdown
room.
protocol if they gain access
Trickier
to the
than people
terminal.
think.
You cannot let
It's really not about fighting. Whoops.
beginning infiltration.
Got him.
That helps, thank you. Beginning infiltration. That helps, thank you.
Catch.
AIM has initiated their shutdown protocol.
Uh-oh.
Let's shake this up.
You gonna share my channel on your Discord server? Thank you.
I'm inside AIM security system. AIM has initiated their shutdown protocol.
Ah, I missed that jump. I missed that jump.
The shutdown protocol is progressing.
Yeah, well, I'm not gonna let it get too far. Don't worry, Jarvis.
I'm inside AIM security system. That helps, thank you. The shutdown protocol is progressing.
Ah, they keep knocking me off.
That helps, thank you.
This one's mine.
Beginning infiltration. I've breached AIM security network.
Good, good. I got 100%. 100%. 100%. So that was aiming for. I prevented them from getting 25% of the platforms. Oh, Nick Fury. I know. I think you're going to see more than just his voice.
I'm thinking about growing a beard.
Oh, we're going to hear Nick Fury's voice after this update. No more Jarvis? Really?
Never twice.
Interesting. Interesting. I kind of like it. Because people are going to start to miss Jarvis. It's going to be known as the Jarvis era. Pushing this the story forward into history. Or the game.
Just like always.
The game legacy. Nice job, everybody. I do have a Discord server, and I'm gonna try and organize and clean up my Discord within the next week. And soon, when I pin the message to the top of this chat, it will include information on how to access my Discord, okay? Thanks for asking, bro.
Hostiles.
Real quick, come over here, grab a consumable. And then break these up. Get more bang for my buck. Oh, you sent me a screenshot, Wicked Slayer. Yo, you are magic, bro. Thank you. Thank you. I actually needed that because PlayStation did something where the link that I provided for people for the Discord was actually blocked from view. So when I went to go look at old messages, I couldn't even see my own link in messages that I sent to people. You are magic, bro. Thank you.
Had to happen. Stay sharp.
Look at this dude just frozen in the air. That's hilarious. Oh, you sent your channel, my channel link in Discord. Thank you, bro. Glitches said, I misread what you said. I misread what you said. My bag. But it's all good. I appreciate you sharing my channel link in your Discord. But about a year ago, I sent out, right before they eliminated the groups in PlayStation, I sent everybody in the groups that I was part of links for my Discord. But those messages I sent can no longer be read the way they blocked the view of the link in PlayStation. It's kind of weird.
Coming at you.
Ouch. Ah. Keep letting them do that. There you go.
You got your tail kicked. This is gonna hurt.
The enemies have been defeated.
They were no match for our strength.
Oh, Wicked Slayer. Hit. I really appreciate the support, bro. I really do. Love this shield on Captain America. Just wish it was on the classic outfit and not the MCU outfit. Love that shield though. See what other emotes I have.
An elite AIM team is close by and on alert. Updating your HUD.
Sebs, I'm in a one-man mission.
We got this.
We'll see, Seb.
Hostiles.
Is this his alt
Every
ACC?
member of the elite team must be defeated.
No, 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 no. This Sebs is not the same as Marwan. Hold on 1 second. I'm getting rocked right now because I'm not paying attention. Ooh. Ooh. They're trying to surprise me. This is a ambush. This is an ambush. This is how the game ambushes you. Just ambush him back.
That's your last mistake. On the bike thrust.
Well done. That squad member has been neutralized. Another enemy defeated.
Got you a present.
The team are no longer a threat.
Alrighty. Yo, I'm telling you, Captain America has some of the sweetest takedowns in the game. He really does. He has some sweet takedowns. No, the account that Sebs is using right now, Glitches, is his mother's, I believe.
AIM resistance is certainly increasing.
Because the original account Sebs had, I think, was deleted or something like that. You guys, thank you so much for the likes. If you haven't already, please smash that like button and subscribe to the channel. Visit the link at the top of the chat.
You need to access the terminal to reach the turbine. Destroy the turbines.
Glitches, you're funny.
AIM has sent forces to stop you.
Fuck this! That's your last mistake.
Spider-Man got him. Spider-Man got him. What are you saying, Subs? Ooh.
Avengers, charge!
Turbine destroyed.
Making progress.
The generator is no longer functioning.
Thought I could flip over the banister. What's up, Bikey?
I heard you turn the Chimera into a giant nest of sorts.
Poke bird was cave, like bear.
What is SUI, Sebs? I don't understand that message.
Head for the location on your HUD.
Hostile spotted.
These enemies must be defeated.
Well, thanks for the good luck.
have been defeated.
Let's take these guys down. Our enemies have fallen.
Yes, sir, Ray. If you haven't smashed that like button, please do. Thank you for the likes, folks. I really appreciate it. I appreciate the support. Visit the link at the top of the chat.
Hanging on to Mjolnir as I throw it? Did you read my dream journal again? Come on. Unfortunately, such a move would rip even your impressive arms off.
An elite AIM team is close by and on alert. Updating your HUD.
Take them out. Knock them down.
Every member of the elite team must be defeated.
Scratch another bad guy.
I thought we got all of them.
Not all at once.
One of their agents is down. Well, that squad member has been neutralized.
Coming your way.
The team are no longer at play.
There we go. A little bit of Cap today. And he should really benefit from the gear that we get out of this. Only a few more floors.
You said it, pal.
Yes, sirree, Bob. We're bringing you some raw pro play of Captain America today in Marvel's Avengers.
Forces. AIM scientists are fighting AIM forces. They want to defect. Help them.
Like always, Avengers. Stay sharp.
The scientists are safe. Sending them pickup coordinates so they can evacuate.
Well, at least Spider-Man made it, huh? At least Spider-Man caught up with me.
Hey, is that diner by Grand Army Plaza still open? Joe's.
Nah, that place closed like 3 years ago.
Damn. They had the best corned beef hash.
No way. Neptune's in Queens. Hands down.
Is this gonna be a problem?
If you can gain control of their network temporarily, I can infiltrate their security systems. Head for the terminal so I can get you inside the network. AIM's network is equipped with a multi-point authentication system. I need access to multiple terminals.
Oh yeah, keeping it moving with Captain America today. Marvel's Avengers.
AIM will attempt to initiate
Having a little bit of fun in Last Avengers Standing and seeing if I can get some gear that'll benefit Captain America out of here.
That helps, thank you. AIM has initiated their shutdown protocol. The shutdown protocol is progressing. That helps, thank you.
Uh-oh. I forgot about the platforms. Okay, I gotta focus on the platforms. Forget all this fighting.
I'm inside AIM's security system. AIM is trying to remove me from their systems. Helps, thank you. I'm inside AIM's security system.
Oh, I got him. Or somebody got him.
I'm inside AIM's security system. I'm inside AIM's security system.
Good job, Hulk. Good job. I saw that.
I'm inside a security system. I'm inside AIM security system. I've breached AIM security network.
Nice. Got 100%.
Is it okay to collapse now?
Get a couple more heroics so I'm prepared for the next level. There we go. Wow, Far Cry 6 has loadouts. I know, we have a loadout button that just says loadout active. Loadout active.
You know, you should
You
visit
press it and it says loadout active.
Indeed. It is our national pastime.
That's hilarious. Think I got Captain America down pat, huh? Help me, please.
An elite AIM team is close by and on alert. Updating your HUD.
All right, so now. While they're getting that guy, I'm gonna finish these switches real quick. Nice.
Hero, work your magic.
You're safe now.
Wow. Far Cry 6 has that loadout. Hopefully this game will... You know what it is? I'll be honest with you, JS, when it comes to loadouts. They had a system where you could set up loadouts. When we could have different builds. But then when they created the raids and they put the new gear to escalate your hero behind the raid, it killed the loadout. Because everybody now had the same loadout because of the raid. So I don't think they thought far enough ahead when it came out to the system of gear. And I think that's another thing they're trying to revamp eventually right now, is the way they roll out that system of gear and have it possible for you to make loadouts. But I'll be honest with you, I don't think that loadout button is going to be functional for at least another year, if ever. If ever. If ever. Give me 1 second, folks. Give me 1 quick second. If you haven't followed the link at the top of the chat, please do smash that like button. Let your friends know if you love Marvel what you're watching. Got lots of great content here. And I have lots of great content on the page if you follow the link at the top of the chat. Lots of content recommendations as well. Movie, music, Marvel news, a whole bunch.
Is down. Excellent. Another agent down. Well done. That squad member has been neutralized. Another enemy defeated.
Yo, you can say that again about the AI plays, JS. I feel you 100%. Like, this game actually has good AI. The only thing I wish they could do, and I understand why they can't. I kind of understand. But I wish Hulk would jump, Thor would fly, and Spider-Man would swing. You know what I'm saying? But beyond that, when it comes to the fighting, You're on
AIM
point.
has a server bank nearby.
You are on point. You know, when this game first came out, people would leave the group, and I didn't realize they left the group because the AI was playing so well. I thought that somebody was still controlling them. Hey, Athie! Welcome from South Africa. I have a friend of mine that visits quite often on the chat named Tripod, and he's in Africa too. Welcome.
Avengers, we got this.
Thank you for joining the stream. I really appreciate it. Every little bit of the support helps. Looks like we have everybody. Oh. I spoke too soon. There we go. There we go. Thank you, Athie. Yeah, when Tripod's on next, and you're on at the same time, I'm definitely going to have to introduce the two of you.
Neutralize them.
He wanted me to memorize where he's from, so I definitely know Tripod is in Africa.
AIM will throw everything at you to keep their servers intact. Destroy them all.
Oh, I appreciate that. You know, I haven't set anything up for donations, but now that you're mentioning it, I guess I should, huh? Thank you, Athie. I appreciate that. My Captain America isn't that strong. There you go. That's my Captain America right there. Champion level 29. Power 150, level 50. Because before they implemented the champion system last May, I had all of my heroes at max level, which was power 150, level 50. But then they put in the champion system, so now I consider my Captain America to be at a base max level. JS, I think they should have given us an option if you wanted to play with AI or not in the gauntlet, but I do like the ability to go into the gauntlet with just one hero. I do like that. But I think what it was is when the gauntlet was 8 levels, people felt like they were taking so much time away from playing with other people, because 8 levels of a gauntlet was a lot of time. But then when they shortened it, I think what happened is it took away from the journey of that mission. And so now it just feels like another mission where you're just running with other people. Yeah, the AI is decent, huh? You like the AI? But yeah, that's my Captain America right now. You know, I'm not really that strong. I just know how to play well. You know what I mean? Because his melee, defense, range, and heroic are not really high compared to my other heroes. Here's the loadout button. Ready, everybody? I'm gonna click on it. Click, click, click. That was 3 clicks for you. Loadout active. Oh, JS, you're cracking me up, bro. Oh, they got that guy hemmed up in the corner over there, boy.
Excellent. AIM server bank is down.
Yeah, we laugh, but honestly, it's sad. But you know, can you name the first game ever in video game history that implemented loadouts? And oh, thank you for the likes, folks. And I'm asking you that honestly as a question because I cannot answer that question. I don't remember when loadouts first became a thing in video games. But eventually it did. But I can't remember the first game that started using loadouts. Was it Morrowind? Was it DC Universe Online? Like, what game was the first game to use loadouts? That we've become so accustomed to having them, because you definitely didn't need a loadout in Donkey Kong. You definitely didn't need a loadout in Pac-Man. But as games progressed, loadouts became a thing. But I can't remember the first game to have them. And I've been playing video games all my life. Like, I can't remember the first game to implement loadouts. You learned about it in Division? Oh, dude, no. There have been loadouts in video games for like 20 years, bro. Like, it's been around for years. That's why I'm saying I can't remember, because it's been around for so long.
down.
I think I need Henry Pym.
I got your back, Avengers.
We need to miniaturize some of these dudes. Uh-oh.
Let the Avengers draw their fire. Need an assist here.
Whoa.
Good fighting with you all. Keep it up, my friends. We got this.
Well done. That squad member has been neutralized.
That's your last mistake.
Another enemy defeated.
Keep picking them off.
Team are no longer a threat.
Yeah, buddy. Oh, you're a DJ? JS, I didn't know you were... I forgot you were a DJ, bro. Tripod, what's going on? Tripod. There is a viewer named Afi in the chat
Well
that's
done,
also
Avengers.
from
A hearty
Africa.
congratulations is in order. I would high-five you were it not a digital construct and programmed to avoid overly gratuitous displays of emotion.
So, Tripod, I was letting Afi know that you were from Africa too. I hope you're still in the chat. Hey, Wicked Slayer, welcome back. No problem. Afi, I used to be on Twitch. Now I'm only on YouTube. And I do know that most of the Avengers and Marvel community is on Twitch, but I like to be the black sheep. I hope Tripod sees your message, Athi. Alright, so that was Captain America in Last Avengers Standing. I'm pretty sure we got 100% out of there, so I'm going to check and see what gear I have for Cap, see if it pops him up a little bit. Nothing yet. Hold on to that for a second. Check it out in a moment. Let's see. Oh. These pieces of gear look kind of nice. So I'm going to lock them in and then check them out. That has intensity in it, though. So the only, oh, that has intensity in it, too. And it has 73 intensity. Okay. And it would up my range by 30%. That's 23% versus 31. It's an increase of 8%. Huh. I just don't like the lack of defense. But none of these. This piece right here, I don't really need because it only has 2 stats. Athe, I'm glad you love playing Avengers. Oh, Verasoy, thank you. I'm glad. Thank you for visiting my streams. Likewise, because it's wonderful to talk to another Marvel fan as well, bro. Straight up. And I'm glad that you guys enjoyed just, the raw playthrough of the game because it is fun, and I enjoy puppeteering these heroes because that's all I'm doing. I'm puppeting heroes. And when I play these heroes, I'm playing them and running around and moving and jumping around the way I picture them doing in the comic books. That's it. It's just my imagination. This is a hard choice here. Okay, so right now I've got a particle gamma. Particle and gamma, which are opposite one another, right? I'm checking out my battery effect right now. So if I were to replace gamma with cosmic, cosmic and particle are both positive. That's not good. That's not good. Right now I have a battery effect with the gamma and the particle, but if I switch to the cosmic, I won't have my battery effect anymore. Hey, Dark Knight. Aw, Athe, thank you. What's going on, Dark Knight? Yes, please, smash that like button. I'm a little perplexed on what to do right now with Cap, because it's an obviously a better card. It's giving me practically 21 points of intensity. And a whole lot of range. But it ruins my battery effect if I had any in the first place. I always like that buff, armored when in proximity to other teammates. I always like that buff. (19 to 70). These are some interesting cards. I don't think I'm gonna hold on to this one though. This one's not bad though. It's got that nice buff on it. All right. What did you miss, Dark Knight? I ran into Last Avenger Standing with Captain America. Ran a perfect run, and then I'm just going through the gear that I got to see if I can buff him a little bit more, but there's a lot to kind of go through here, and I don't want everybody just looking at stats the whole time. I'm just a little curious on what came out of there, because I haven't really worked on any of my other heroes except for Thor, Hulk, and Spider-Man. I got all of my heroes to max level before the implementation of the champion system. After the champion system, I've only worked on those 3 heroes. So right now, like, when I make runs with any of my other heroes, I have to be really careful about what gear I get rid of and what gear I keep, because all of them could potentially improve their build, their stats. Oh yeah, God of War. I've beat that game before. I love that game. Love God of War. I'm eventually gonna stream God of War. That's an amazing game. But God of War takes a lot of focus. That is not a game you can be sitting there really chatting with people, because you have to have like ultra precise button presses with that game. But God of War is amazing, and the story is great, and you know who his son turns out to be is amazing. I don't want to give any spoilers for anybody that hasn't played in God of War, but God of War's son is someone special and somebody that we all know, but I'm not going to name names. I don't like spoiling stories for people. Alright, so put it in with Cap. Sebs, you still around? Thank you for joining the stream, folks. If you haven't already, please smash the like button at the top and follow the link at the top of the chat to view all the content on my page. Athi, I haven't played Sifu yet, okay? And the reason why I haven't played Sifu yet is because I've played other games with martial arts in them, like Sleeping Dogs. And I've been streaming Sleeping Dogs recently. If you check my page, you can see the videos of the gameplay in Sleeping Dogs. Before you buy Sifu, I recommend comparing videos you've seen of Sifu to the gameplay you see in Sleeping Dogs, and you tell me what you think is better, because I think Sleeping Dogs is just as good as Sifu, and it's like 8 years older. Thank you, Dark Knight. Sifu is a pretty good game, but it's not like the open world experience that you get in Sleeping Dogs. Sleeping Dogs is like Grand Theft Auto with martial arts. That's the best way I can describe Sleeping Dogs. Grand Theft Auto with martial arts. You can drive cars, steal cars, drive motorcycles, steal motorcycles, be a cop, be a thug, change your outfits, fight martial arts, multiple people surround you, You go to a martial arts school. I'm telling you, Sifu is nice, but it's a singular experience. That's the best way I can explain it. And you can kind of create your own type of Sifu experience in Sleeping Dogs. You're welcome, Athy. I'm gonna bring out my boy Spidey. So that's why I haven't really picked up Sifu yet, because it looks good. And it's something I will eventually play, but I haven't seen anything about the game that's making me run to it. Except that it has sick martial arts in it. And when you've played a game that you kind of feel already gave you that, and then you want to play a game that is offering less than the game that already gave you that had, it's you have a weird feeling about playing a new game like that. That's the best way I can explain my feelings about Sifu. I don't think it's a bad game, it's just not a game that has made me feel like I need to run to it yet. But a lot of people like it. What's up, Wicked Slayer? Oh, no, get your rest, bro. Get your rest, and I'll try and be on earlier tomorrow. Sorry I started so late today. In fact, I think Seb's had to go to bed too, because I haven't heard back from him. But thank you for stopping through, Wicked Slayer. I appreciate it. You guys, all of you rock. All of you. Every single one of my viewers, you rock. Because I feel like all of you are real people. You know, down to earth, grounded, fun viewers, and I appreciate that. Let's get some super adaptoid. Let's go help some people with the super adaptoid. Let's have some fun. Hey, J-Rob. Yes, I did. The new content, all of that. And they're also removing content in the process. It's okay, Wicked Slayer. Get your rest. I'm not going anywhere. I'll see you tomorrow. Hi, J-Rob. Thanks for stopping through, bro. I'm excited about the content on Thursday. And I also know about the restructuring of the game on Thursday, on how new players will only have access to certain content when they reach a certain level. So I understand that as well. I hope the new content is fun. I heard that the mystery character is going to be Jane Foster. That's the only thing I'm disappointed about. I'm not working on another Thor. Yeah, I can't wait for that either, Dark Knight. The only thing that'll attract me to Jane Foster is if they make her abilities very unique. But I'm like, how do you do that? Oh yeah, are they implementing that kicking system on Thursday? Because if they are, that's the beginning of the end of this game. Mark my words. If they're implementing the kicking system on Thursday, that's the beginning of the end for this game. Because every streamer now will either have to play alone or with people they know. or risk going into a random group and getting kicked for no reason, because everybody's going to be voting all the time to kick someone just for the heck of it because they can. I can't even believe they're doing that. I'll be honest with you. Because as much as I love this game, I've never seen a community filled with so many haters before. And that's all I can say. I hadn't even thought of that, J-Rob. I hadn't even thought about getting to the end of a mission and then a group of people deciding to just kick you. I hadn't even thought of that. I was thinking about the initial part of queuing up for a mission and the queue taking forever because people keep kicking somebody when they get 4 people. And then you have to wait for a 4th person to come. I think that part's going to take forever. If they start kicking people at the end of missions, this game's done. Yeah, J-Rob, you cracked me up. Yeah, the game already does it at random. I think they are implementing it, Athy. I really hope they don't. Like, for instance, you see how I just ran with Captain America in Last Avengers Standing? If they implement the kick system, that's the only type of streams you're going to see me running. Because trying to queue up with randoms who are going to be voting to kick somebody just because... And most of the people playing this game, let me tell you, don't know what they're doing. So people will be kicking people that probably are better at the game than them, and they're looking at, like, let's say their power level or their champion level. I've seen players that are, say, 150 level, champion level 50, that play better than somebody that's 375, 175. So champion level and power level don't determine how good a player is. And you're going to see a lot of people being kicked that actually could help people get through a difficult mission. Well, I can understand if people are trying, like, if you're in a group of 3 friends, right? Let me ask you a question. Why not just get a 4th friend? Why are you going to go into a queue and then sit there and vote people out? See, that, to me, that doesn't make any sense. Unless you can't find a 4th friend and you're trying to find somebody who's of considerable strength. But the thing is now you're clogging up the queue. Because you got people queuing up who want to play, and you're sitting there waiting to vote them out if that person doesn't meet your standards. You know what I mean? Like, now you're a roadblock. You and your 3 friends. You know what I'm saying? Like, people have to deal with you before they can find people to play with because you have a group of people sitting there voting. Thank you, Athy. It's just going to get ridiculous. You know, and like I said, there are a lot of disagreeable people in the world, unfortunately. one of the reasons why I stopped playing the game Warface, which is a great shooting game, you know, but one of the reasons I stopped playing, hey NASCAR, welcome. One of the reasons why do me a favor, NASCAR, slow down because there's a lot of people in the chat. Do me a favor, slow down. A lot of people in the chat, bro. But one of the reasons why I stopped playing Warface is because in that game you can shoot your teammate. And you would have situations where you're trying to run a 4-man mission and somebody in the group doesn't like your name, so they would shoot you. And then you would respawn in NASCAR, you're funny. And they would shoot you again. And then you'd respawn and then they'd shoot you again. And it got to the point where it's just like, well, why am I going to play a game where you got people just shooting you for the heck of it? And that's what this game is going to get like with the voting. World War Z is like that, where you can shoot your teammates. J-Rob? Thanks for joining the stream, NASCAR. I just don't want you to overwhelm everybody else that's commenting, that's all.
Hey folks, it's Theo, your favorite portal twin. Don't tell my sister I said that.
I didn't realize this was challenge 2, but it's alright. We already queued up for it.
And help with the ops in this mission. Our people have identified the location of one of Scientist Supreme's cloning experiments. We think it might be another version of Abomination.
Do I play World War Z? No. Verasoy, I haven't played World War Z.
Can you help us out?
The Avengers are happy to assist, Theo.
Yeah, see, NASCAR, you're making it difficult for me to also keep track of other people's comments. That's why I asked.
We're landing at the outskirts of the facility. Be careful on your approach, Avengers.
The voting and killing teammates? Wow.
There is a group of AIM forces up ahead.
Hostiles! Just like always, Avengers!
Got it!
There they are.
I didn't know. So, they vote to kill teammates or kick teammates? Is it both? Or one or the other?
The guard post is unaware of our presence in the area.
You know, I
The
think
path to
that's...
the entrance is very narrow. Every member of the elite team must be defeated.
Yeah, see? That's what I don't like. You know, I routinely will queue up for quick match in this game. A lot of the times when I'm not streaming, just to help low levels. But see, That's what I'm talking about. You have a lot of people playing this game, pretending to be superheroes, but acting like villains. And that's what I don't like. How you gonna be a superhero acting like a villain? Because if you're kicking somebody because you think they're quote-unquote low level, that's the thing. There's people's skill level in this game that are better than people's power levels. You can't judge this game entirely by levels.
All monster. Surprisingly, the opposite for Inhumans. We still gotta be exposed to Terrigen to activate our powers.
Okay, it's just vote kicking, not killing. Okay, NASCAR, here's your Elmo impression. Elmo, NASCAR likes my impressions. J-Rob.
Do not let them reach our asset.
Wouldn't want to be in your shoes.
Scratch another bad guy.
He said, I'm recording that. C is for cookie, and cookies are for me. C is for cookie, and cookies are for me. C is for cookie, cookies are for me. Oh, cookies are for me.
These enemies must be defeated.
Oh, boy. Oh, Elmo! You're so funny! No, I'm not the real Elmo voice actor! Thank you, though! And if I was, I would tell you. There would be no reason to hide it. I'd be making plenty of moolah, but I'm not. That's hilarious. Thank you.
Hey, Jarvis?
Thank you, Versoy.
This clone might differ from the original?
Other than programmed obedience and increased aggression.
No,
then
Spider-Man
there's a
comes
spark.
free with the game. All the heroes come free with the game. There's not one hero in this game you have to pay for to play. Once you have the game, all heroes are included. The only thing you have to play Spider-Man is a PS account, because it's not available for PC and it's not available to Xbox. And I'm exiting this mission. Yeah, I've been doing Elmo impressions for about 30 years now. Yeah, I grew up watching Sesame Street, and Electric Company. And, you know, when you're a kid, you want to impersonate who you see on TV. So I've been doing this for years. Slow down, Nas. That should be my permanent voice forever. That's the problem I had, Dark Knight, with the original Spider-Man movie, was they made Tobey Maguire with organic webs. It was almost as if the original makers of Spider-Man didn't really know what Spider-Man was about. But for any Spider-Man fan, you were torn because it was the first time getting to see Spider-Man on the big screen. So you loved it, but you hated it because it wasn't the Spider-Man that you knew from the comic books, because the Spider-Man from the comic books is very intelligent, very smart. And so he created the web fluid and the web spinners that he uses. And by making the web organic, it took away from the intelligence of Peter Parker in the first 3 movies. That's how I felt. Nah, it's really just the proportional strength and speed of a spider. It never had anything to do with the webbing. Which villains do I believe are the easiest and the hardest in this game? I think the hardest villain is Claw in the raid. The Super Adaptoid is difficult if you're not an experienced player, because if you have a strong hero and you're experienced, you can take out the Super Adaptoid right away. But once the Super Adaptoid starts duplicating himself and cloning himself, that becomes a very difficult mission to run. Well, actually, Verisoy, now that the newest Spider-Man movie is out, and they had Tobey Maguire, Andrew Garfield, and Tom Holland in it together, I think they neatly tied up the differences between the Spider-Man and one having organic. So now I like the fact that Tobey Maguire had organic webs, because it makes the conversation between the 3 Spider-Mans from different multiverses very interesting, which I didn't anticipate over 20 years ago. Because 20 years ago when Tobey Maguire came out, I didn't know that he'd be meeting up with Andrew Garfield and Tom Holland in the future in a movie. So back then, I didn't like it. But now I'm thankful that Tobey's Spider-Man was a little different. I appreciate it more now.
Still working on those coordinates. This is gonna take a while.
No, they didn't plan that. Kevin Feige is just a mastermind. Kevin Feige, because Marvel was all split up. Different corporations own different pieces of Marvel. It almost wasn't going to recover. Blade was carrying Marvel in the 90s. That's how bad Marvel was limping. But Kevin Feige came out with Iron Man, had a hit, and he just used his magic wand to thread everything from there forward. And the other guy too, that is writing the Star Wars, Jon Favreau and Kevin Feige, I think, saved Marvel. You beat the Super Adaptoid 1 versus 1. I'll be honest with you, J-Rob, I've never done that. With any of my heroes, I've never beat the Super Adaptoid 1 versus 1. I've never tried. And it's interesting because I saw some videos recently and I was like, you know what? I didn't try it because I really didn't think it was possible. Who did you beat the Super Adaptoid with? Because I saw a guy that did a Spider-Man video where he beat the Super Adaptoid one-on-one.
Update war table with latest.
Oh yeah, Blade is Marvel. That's why that's the one detail I'm upset with Kevin Feige about, is that he didn't bring back Wesley Snipes. Because Wesley Snipes is a bona fide martial artist. Like in real life, just like Joe Rogan's a martial artist in real life, Wesley Snipes is a martial artist in real life. That's why Blade was so good. Because he did all of his own stunts, all of his own action. And they didn't need to teach him anything. He knew it all already. You know how you hear about people doing these Matrix movies? And they go train for 4 months before they do the movie? They didn't have to do that with Wesley Snipes. Now, how can you bring back Picard to play Professor X? I mean, not Picard, but you know who I'm talking about. How are you going to bring back that old dude to continue playing Professor X and not let Wesley Snipes come back and play Blade? You see what they're doing with... You got Luke Skywalker right now in the Book of Boba Fett in The Mandalorian. And it's a computer image. And you can't bring back Wesley Snipes to play Blade? Come on, man. Oh, yeah. Iron Man. That first movie. Now, let me tell you, okay? Iron Man is historic to Marvel for a very interesting reason. Hey, Glitches, welcome back. Iron Man is unique to Marvel, and he's unique to comic books, because in comic books, Iron Man was the first hero that was struggling with a substance abuse problem. He was an alcoholic. Did you know that? And that's why Iron Man actually initially wasn't that popular with people. He was kind of an obscure hero. In fact, the superhero movie that Will Smith was in, where Will Smith played a superhero that had all of like Superman's powers, but he had a problem with alcohol or something. That was more like Tony Stark than the Tony Stark you see in Iron Man. Oh yeah.
Still working on those coordinates. This is gonna take a while.
Do I think that they'll bring any other characters, Athy? We're only at the very beginning. Marvel has a slew of characters. Now, are you talking about to the movies or to the game or to both? Yeah, Iron Man's historically the first superhero in comic books with a substance abuse problem. And he was an alcoholic. They don't really trump that up.
Have to be run by Commando Hills. Patching you through.
And Iron Man is a smart guy, but he didn't create Ultron and the Vision in the comic books. It was Henry Pym that created Ultron and Vision in the comic books. But at the time Iron Man came out, they didn't have the rights or the access to Ant-Man at the time, so they had to wing it. And that's why Tony Stark ended up being the conduit for the origins of Ultron and Vision in the MCU. But that's not true to the comic books. You're talking about the game, Athy? Oh no, we got many more characters coming to the game. She-Hulk's on her way. She's been delayed, but She-Hulk is definitely going to be a new hero in this game. It also looks like we're getting a new Thor-type character called Jane Foster. And she's going to be a female version of Thor. And I believe the Winter Soldier is on his way later this year as well to the game. So I think by the end of this year, we'll have at least 13 heroes on the Avengers to play. Which you have to admit, they're getting up there in numbers.
Yes, Commander. Right away.
Yeah, the glitches, they revealed the mystery character we think is Jane Foster. The next Avengers Dark Knight? Isn't that the young group of Avengers? I think Winter Soldier will bring an interesting combination of abilities because he has gunplay as well as that metal arm. I'm sure he's going to have some crazy takedowns with that metal arm. You know, it's funny. The weird thing about the Avengers, historically, is anytime they try and do something different that stems from the Avengers, for some reason it doesn't always really work. Like, I remember when I was a kid, they came out with a comic book called The West Coast Avengers. And then it became the East Coast Avengers and the West Coast Avengers. And I think for a time, Hawkeye led the West Coast Avengers. And it had members like Tigra, She-Hulk, War Machine, Wonder Man. Oh, glitches! What you were the one that told me about what? I'm sorry. I'm just trying to keep up with the chat. And I'm sorry I've been so idle for so long. White Tiger? Into the MCU? I don't know anything about White Tiger. Oh, glitches. Okay, you told me about Jane Foster. Thank you. Sorry if I got lost in the chat, glitches. And NASCAR, you don't have to be silent, bro. I'm not trying to shut you up, bro. You are a integral part of the chat as well. Choco Nut, what's going on, bro? Thank you for joining. Only in the Spider-Man cartoons? I'm actually amped for Morbius. Morbius is a long-forgotten classic enemy of Spider-Man. A lot of people don't know that. But Spider-Man and Morbius are actually... Morbius was Venom before Venom. Put it that way. Because... One second. Yeah... I wanted Tigra. I wanted Tigra to be the copy of Black Panther. I got it easy with chats. I didn't grow up in the multitasking age, Versoy. Spider-Man's gonna be in the Morbius movie? Part 1 or in part 2? I didn't know Spider-Man was gonna be in Morbius. But, before Venom even existed in the comic books, Morbius was that enemy that could sneak up on Spider-Man without being undetected. For some reason, him being a vampire negated Spider-Man's spider sense, and I can't remember why. But that's why I say Morbius was Venom to Spider-Man before Venom existed, because Venom can also negate Spider-Man's spider sense because he used to be part of Peter Parker. So he knows how to negate his spider sense. Oh, we got 2 Iron Man. I'm not running with 2 Iron Man. Sorry, folks. Make sure that... Go back over here. No, I'm not a Mortal Kombat player. Yeah, Verisor, Morbius is the vampire guy. What are you referring to, J-Rob? Are you talking about when I was talking about Spider-Man's spider sense being negated by Morbius and Venom? What about my YouTube name? Be Twitch Gaming? No, Assy, I played Mortal Kombat. The last time I played Mortal Kombat was probably like in the early 90s? Doesn't mean anything, J-Rob. My real name is Brian. And when I first began streaming on Twitch, I wanted an easy way to recognize my name on Twitch. So I just put B in front of Twitch. So originally I was a Twitch streamer, and I was B Twitch on Twitch. But now I'm B Twitch on YouTube. But I used to be a rap artist in the late 90s. No. It's just my first initial in front of Twitch. That's all it is. But I used to be a rap artist in the 90s, and I went by the name Black Pawn. That's why you see my
Commander Hill felt bad for leaving me out of your last trip to take shiny new Taskmaster
PSN ID as Black Pawn. And Pawn stands for patience and wisdom never ending. So if you read it out, it's Black Patience and Wisdom Never Ending. That's what Black Pawn stands for. My solo track is Hey Boss. MC Genocide I recorded with a friend. And there's another track I'm blanking on right now that I called Cool Cats.
Excuse me while I refer to him as Anthony Masters for the rest of this.
It's on my page, J-Rob. I got my music on my page. Just, you don't need to Google. Just go to the link at the top of the chat, and on my page I have Black Pawn recordings. Yeah, and you can hear me. It goes, hey boss, what's your direction in this chaos? Hey boss, I said, hey boss, what's your direction in this chaos? I said Jordan and Pippen with 6 rings instead of 8. Mike Tyson took a bite to end the date. Notorious and Tupac not here to celebrate. Why in 98 James Burke can be dragged to his fate. To believe it, you got to see it, that's a lie. Rodney King, perfect example why. Jury for OJ considered unfair. The what about that judge in the case of our pair? What's your direction in this chaos? Hey boss, said, hey boss. What's your direction in this chaos? Hey boss, said, hey boss. What's your direction in this chaos? Hey boss, said, hey boss. What's your direction in this chaos? No more blue laws, keeping Sundays free for family. In school halls, children fire guns a tragedy. Buildings explode in Oklahoma. Inspect the aroma. Check it, it's the chaos factor. Natural reactor. Front of the melting pot, well this is what you got. Each to his own, got your mind blown with the idea I've thrown in your zone. Mental intersection, jam with infection. So tell me, what's your direction? I said, hey boss, what's your direction in this chaos? Hey boss, says it, hey boss. What's your direction in this chaos? Hey boss, said, hey boss. What's your direction in this chaos? Hey boss, said, hey boss. What's your direction in this chaos? Yo, what's your direction? What's your direction? What's your direction? What's your direction? What's your direction in this chaos? Hey boss, money and power you need, but respect you must bleed or receive. A money and power can breed a life of greed. Don't feed on everything you see and hear, keep your mind clear. Learn to assimilate what's fair. Agree with the grand, disagree with the small. Stature, prejudice controls our fall, but don't give in. Intimidation, dominion, for self with better health. Forget this world that we live in. Yeah, bro, I was trying to rap that while playing, but that's my cut. If you go listen to Hey Boss, you'll hear exactly what I just rapped for you, and you'll know it's me. What's your direction? What's your direction? What's your direction? What's your direction? What's your direction in this chaos? Hey Boss. And of course it has music behind that, and I wrote the music behind it, so everything you hear on Hey Boss, I produced and recorded. Yeah, I came out right before Eminem. Right before Eminem.
Connected.
Hey, Masters.
Thank you.
Remember me?
No, I'm a grandfather, bro.
Still not dead.
Avengers, you need to find him.
I have a daughter and I have grandchildren. Very young, but you know, my oldest grandson is 5 and my youngest grandson is 3. And thank you. I appreciate you saying I sound youthful. I try to. It's all about thinking positive and thinking young. I'm a big kid at heart. You know what I mean?
Got them in my sights.
Oh, after you have 2 kids, okay. My daughter's about 5 years younger than you.
Ah, damn it! Mow through these guys.
Now.
Yeah, I'm a grandpa gamer. I'm a grandpa gamer. I crack up at that. Because when I was growing up, they didn't exist. There were no grandpa gamers back then. I'm one of the pioneers. And the funny thing is, like, right now, I have a beard. And obviously, my beard has gray in it. But if I were to shave my beard off, I literally shave off 2 decades. Because you would not believe I was a grandpa if I shaved off my beard. I do look pretty young. Thankfully, I was blessed, you know. Grandpa Gamer! I should change the name of the channel to Grandpa Gaming, huh? I really should. Grandpa Gaming. People will really probably like that. What do you guys think? Would Grandpa Gaming be better than B-Twitch Gaming?
There's an elevator ahead of you. It should take you to Taskmaster.
Oh boy.
Agent Morales,
I'm fine.
are you certain?
Why did Spider-Man spawn in Hulk's butt like that? I don't know.
But I can finish this.
I am here to assist you in any way that I can.
Thank you. And I am sorry, Avengers.
Hey, you guys crap me
I
up.
didn't expect it to hit
Grandpa Gaming. I'll give that some thought.
Turn comms back on, Jarvis. I want to be able to hear this.
I don't want to subject my channel to age discrimination. Very sorry, say you can't control your laughter right now. Athy, right now it is 4:15 in the afternoon. I'm glad you're cracking up, very sorry. Oh boy.
Isn't this supposed to be the
Wow, we're already done.
I feel better.
That was crazy.
I'm afraid any knowledge of group is pinnacle.
I know. I don't want to subject my channel to age discrimination. People see Grandpa Gaming and be like, oh no.
Nice work, Avengers.
22:16, that's 10:16. It's 10 at night. Wow, it's late there, huh? So you're 6 hours ahead. Right. Right. See, I'm almost as old as Spider-Man.
Avengers,
None of the
it's
heroes ever
I'm
age.
sorry for that, but Morales needed to
How
face
many
this.
times Captain
Should be the
America
better
have
for
been
it next
frozen
time,
and come
every
back to
time
life,
after
right? Boy, those guys left in a hurry, didn't they? Oh boy. Yup, 2216. Verisoy, it's 416 for you? So you're on the East Coast. Because that's the same time as me. Unless you're like 24 hours ahead of me or something like that. What part? I'm in Boston. Boston, Mass. If you can't tell from my accent. Yep, it's PM for me. Not AM. Yep, I am located, born and raised, Boston, Mass. Oh, you used to live in Boston, North Carolina. Okay, you're in NC. What part of Boston did you live in? North Carolina, hometown of Michael Jordan's college. Okay. Yeah, you know, Michael Jordan went to college at North Carolina, NCU. That's where he was at before he joined the Bulls. The Bulls. And boy, what a time it was watching Michael Jordan play. Like, guys, when I tell you Michael Jordan is the greatest basketball player to have ever graced the court, even compared to everybody that's been around for the last 20 years, even LeBron James, there is nobody like Michael Jordan. That dude was unbelievable every single game he played. You were in South Boston, okay? Yo, I can't tell you. He met Michael Jordan once. Whew. I've heard Michael Jordan can be kind of a jerk. I give credit where credit is due, and I also have to, you know, say the bad things as well. I've heard he can be kind of a jerk. Ooh, and my phone just died. One moment, folks. He was nice. Good. I'm so glad to hear that. Because, you know, you hear from different people, and some people say he was kind of a jerk in person, but I'm glad to hear somebody say that he was nice. I'm a firm believer that people can mature, people can change, and, you know, maybe he learned. Maybe he was never a jerk. I really don't know, because I'm not in the guy's life. But I've always been a fan of Michael Jordan. I've been a fan of his talent. He was one of the people that when you watched him play, you were like, okay, this person was blessed. You know, like when you saw Mike Tyson fight in a boxing match, yo, you said this person was blessed, because Mike Tyson was blasting people in the ring in the early 90s, in the late 80s and early 90s. Oh my goodness. I don't understand what it was about the name Michael back then, because between Michael Jackson blowing up MTV, Michael Jordan blowing up the basketball court, Mike Tyson blowing up the boxing ring. I don't know what it was about that name Michael back then, bro. But they say you don't meet your heroes. Yo, every single Mike back then was incredible. Okay, Verisoy. In defense of Mike Tyson, I watched that fight. You're speaking to somebody who sat there and watched every little thing that happened. Okay? Yes, Mike Tyson bit his ear. What they don't tell you that happened in that fight is that Mike Tyson was getting the better of Holyfield at first. And because of that, Holyfield kept wrapping up Mike Tyson and then headbutting him. Headbutting is illegal in the sport. And Mike Tyson would complain to the ref, and the ref would give Holyfield a warning. This happened over and over and over to the point where Holyfield's headbutting caused the gash on Mike Tyson's face above his eye. So when Mike Tyson got that gash, after constantly complaining to the ref about the headbutting, and the ref didn't do anything about it, Mike Tyson, who is very immature, said, okay, well, if you're not going to stop his headbutting, I'm just going to bite his ear. And that is the true story of what happened in that fight. And the thing is they don't talk about all the headbutting that Holyfield was cheating with in that match that split Mike Tyson's eye open. All they'll tell you about is him biting the ear. But Mike Tyson had an immature but yet justified reason for doing what he did. Mike bites. Y'all are cracking me up. I can't even play the game. But yes, I watched that fight. I'm a huge Mike Tyson fan. And after that fight, I was disgusted with Holyfield because he didn't take any credit for the headbutting that he did to Mike Tyson. And Mike Tyson got all the blame for the ear biting. Yo, you're exactly right, but what I'm trying to tell you is Mike Tyson is a big kid. He's like a big kid in the playground, and you aggravate him, and he just does the first thing he could think of. He's not smart. So he did an immature thing. He bit the guy's ear. But in his mind, he was getting him back. No, he did not come out with Mike bites shaped like ears. Please don't tell me they're shaped like ears. Please don't tell me the Mike bites are shaped like ears. Yo, I will crack up if they have some air crackers named Mike Bites. I'm serious. I know, but I love Mike Tyson. Oh my God, Verisoy. I can't believe they're shaped like ears. Yo, that is the most hilarious thing I've ever heard. And here's my next question. Did he have to call Holyfield and get permission to do that? Did he have to get permission from Holyfield to make air-shaped chips or cookies? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Yo, I'm gonna go buy some of those. Hey, look at that. Look at that. If Mike Tyson didn't bite Holyfield's ear, we wouldn't get Mike bites 20 years later, would we? 30 years later. I think that is the funniest thing I've ever heard. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's jump into something else. Oh my goodness. That is too much. Mike bites. You guys can't... I can't wait to tell my cousin about that. He is going to crack up. Oh my goodness. I thought you guys were being funny, and this thing turns out to be real. Like, what is the world coming to if we're eating cookies shaped like ears? Can you guys still hear me? I just showed that we had an interruption. Just checking. Can you guys still hear me? Okay, good. Wow. You know, I gotta tell you guys, life never ceases to amaze me. I feel very fortunate, very blessed for everything that I've been able to witness, seeing happen just literally throughout my lifetime. You know, I was born before hip-hop was even a thing. You know, I got to see the beginning of hip-hop.
We've got a situation on our hands. And
Wow, what is going on?
Help with the ops in this mission. Our people have identified the location of one of Scientist Supreme's cloning experiments. We think it might be another version of Abomination. Obviously, this isn't something the Resistance can handle on their own. That's where you come in. Can you help us out?
Can you still hear me, guys? I'm getting another stream interruption message here.
Target practice time.
And I apologize. Thank you, Verisoy. I don't know what's going on. My laptop keeps telling me there's no internet and then it pops back on. But I'm not losing the stream. I'm having no problem with the internet with the PlayStation. It's only my laptop. Very weird.
There is a group of AIM forces up ahead.
Whoops.
This is how we do it.
You're getting an echo?
There they are.
You shouldn't be.
That's not gonna cut it.
Okay, good. Laptops take more internet than other devices? I wasn't aware of that. Okay. Thank you for the 411. I appreciate it.
This is all they have.
Thank you, man. So yeah, we are having fun. Especially when we're talking about air bites. Oh my goodness. I can't get over that. And you know what's crazy? He's gonna make a landslide from that. Do you realize that? Those gonna sell like hotcakes. Because it's like an edible joke. It's literally an edible joke.
Well done,
Which
Avengers.
you don't find very often.
The guard post is
How
unaware of
often
our
do you
presence
get to
in the area,
nibble on an
but the
edible
path to the
joke
entrance is very narrow.
that everybody can relate to? That's hilarious.
The team must be defeated.
They will regret challenging the Panther.
It's weed? It's weed bites? Oh my god. That's hilarious. I need to go get a job in Mike Tyson. Getting high off of ears, huh? Yeah, and this time Mike Tyson is your supplier.
An enemy is down. Another agent down.
Oh boy. Whoops. Exactly. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, when you can turn something like that into a business that's lucrative, that's... You can do anything in life. Hey, a couple of decades ago, I bit off this guy's ear, and yeah, I'm gonna make a business out of it.
Okay, folks. The short of it is, because the gamma process...
Yeah, I think it's a good idea.
The abomination clone we're looking for was never human in the first place. No transformation, all monster.
Wow, you got the best ideas, boss.
You still gotta be
Hey, yeah, you know,
powers.
gotta pay the bills. Gotta pay the bills. Yeah, boss, that's a great idea. We're making ear bites into weed cookies. Why didn't I think of that? Yeah, I'm an actor of sorts. Yeah, boss.
Assault team, do not let them reach our asset.
Don't suppose you'd rather settle this over coffee? Nah, worth a shot.
2 days later, 2 days later, 90 million sales.
We can take them. No problem.
You got that right. Yeah, I honestly think, because when you really think of it, Mike Tyson has become kind of a cultural icon. Like, everybody knows who he is, like the world. So, everybody knows what he did to Holyfield. And the fact that he's making cookies out of that, that is the funniest thing I've heard since George Foreman's grill. Like, come on now. Like, he's gonna make a landslide killing off of that. Oh, there's that. Oh, did we miss him? Oh, I didn't even know he was there. Nobody marked him or anything. Oh well. They look like gummies. Oh, he made gummy bites that are in the shape of an ear. Oh, now you're really gonna feel like you're biting somebody's ear, cause it's gonna. Oh, it's gonna feel. That's like cartilage. And I bet you they're in all shapes and colors.
My turn.
Not doing so hot.
Why can't I get these guys down?
Boy, did you choose the wrong side.
Nice.
Hey, Jarvis, is there anything in AIM's database on how this...
Oh, very sorry. I'll check you later. Thanks for stopping through.
Aggression, their notes are sparse.
Can't tell off a picture. I'll check you later, Versoy. I appreciate your support, bro.
Thank you for participating in this experiment, Avengers. I'm sure the data I'm about to gather will be most informative.
You're bluffing. You've only got one move, Doc. And it's never gonna work on the Avengers.
Ooh, that's a nice Black Panther outfit. I like that. It's smooth.
You're so slow. It's so sad.
I'll check you later. not letting me dodge. Oh, okay, there we go. Oh.
This got an upgrade. It's me.
The Abomination clone is defeated. Well done, Avengers.
And there we go. There we go. You guys rock. Thank you for all the support and the views. Smash that like button if you haven't already. Please follow the link at the top of the chat. Lots of content on my page for a variety of viewers.
Okay, sorry if this sounds a little too unprofessional, but that was intense.
Give me one
Clone
moment.
abominations are no joke. You all did an awesome job. It was a pleasure to watch you work. I was taking notes. It's probably not the last time we see one of AIM's clone nasties.
Alright. My phone had died. I'm just fixing it real quick. Hope you guys enjoyed that run. That was fun. Man, you guys had me cracking up earlier, man. My stomach is hurting. Hey, Jerifaco Lork, you want me to run Captain America? Of course. Let's see. I hope they chose challenge 4, because if not, I'm out. I'm out. Oh. I don't see alternate visions. Wonder where they're getting that mission from. Maybe it'll show up for me later. That's interesting. I like the fact that they do that, that sometimes people have access to missions that others don't at the time. Yeah, J-Rob, but sometimes they make those story mode missions available as a one-shot mission over in the location where you can queue up for Gathering of Evil in that winter area. Sometimes they have flashback missions for like alternate visions. So sometimes they make it available to you and sometimes they don't. I know I did that mission already, but that mission may pop up for me later on as a flashback mission on the map, like in an hour, 3 hours. It does that randomly for different people. They have a number of those Kate Bishop missions that they have as flashback missions for you to play randomly. And they just show up randomly. And I like playing those missions because they're usually 150 level missions. So I am bringing Captain America to you, Jer Falco. You want me to tank with Cap? Okay. Hope y'all are having a good day. I am enjoying this Marvel's Avengers conversation. This has been a fun conversation today. Super Benathon. I'm gonna find out how good he is. It's only gonna be the two of us because he's queuing up, and I don't think anybody else is gonna pop in within the next 20 seconds. If they do, good for us. Hopefully they're not a duplicate.
While on recon in Manhattan, several S.H.I.E.L.D. agents have been waylaid by AIM forces. Commander Hill has asked for the Avengers' help.
J-Rob, you gonna help people to try to rank up? That's nice. Yeah, that's what I try to do. Because that's really the only thing to do when you get to a strong level is go in and help others get there. You know what I mean? I just have my own rules, but everybody has their own rules. You know what I mean? I don't play with duplicates. That doesn't mean you can't. You know, if you have a strong Thor and you want to help a weaker Thor get their gear up, that's up to you. I'm just particular like that. I like an authentic Marvel team. Avengers team.
I'm attempting to locate the S.H.I.E.L.D. agents and will update your HUD shortly. AIM will most certainly try to hamper
Thank you
your
for the
progress.
likes, folks.
Be careful.
Please subscribe and follow the link pinned to the top of the chat. Plenty of marvelous content on my page for you to browse and enjoy.
Woohoo!
An elite AIM team is close by and on alert. Updating your HUD.
Did this guy queue up and then leave? Yeah, he did. Wow. I was wondering, I was like, why are there 3 heroes just standing there? Alright, I'll try something different. The Ewan funeral, because this is a 150 power level mission. I like the challenge. I embrace the challenge. Hopefully the queue doesn't take too long. And hopefully we find other players that embrace the challenge. It's interesting. I'm learning how the algorithms work on YouTube just by streaming on YouTube. It's very different than Twitch. And it's because of Google. It's very interesting. Nope, queue looks fine. I was just checking to make sure the queue wasn't glitched. I can tell when it's glitched and when it's not. But it looks fine, so let's try this again. I was in a group earlier, Gerafalco, and we launched, and then the guy that I launched with left the group, so it was just me and 3 AIs. So I backed out of that mission, and I'm trying to queue up for a different mission with random players.
So the crazy mad scientist lady actually was trying to save the world with this super.
I'm gonna play with random gamers.
And wrecks Earth anyway.
And it's way too unstable and powerful to leave in Monica's hands.
So we get that weapon away from her in the present. She can't use it in the future. No more frozen time bubble. And we find another way to stop the creep.
And you have a plan to stop her.
You're damn right.
See what we get in beating the odds. This queue shouldn't take too long. And you also don't need a full group to queue up for this mission. But I would prefer a full group. I would. Just makes it more interesting. I don't like running around with an AI. And I feel like I'm cheating when I'm running around with AI characters, because if you die, God forbid, the AI is just going to pick you up. You know, it just doesn't add that sense of urgency to not die when you have AI milling about that are going to pick you up the moment you drop. Does not give you that sense of urgency to not die. So we have Thor and Black Panther right now. See what else we get. And you gotta imagine, now that this game is going on 2 years, right? There are 10-year-olds that are now 12-year-olds or going on 12. There are 12-year-olds that are now going on 14. There are 14-year-olds that are now going on 16. And people get interested in this game at different ages and in waves. And with the amount of heroes they're going to be in this game to play, 12, 13, 14, however many heroes they have, those new heroes are going to continually bring in new waves of players. Because people are always getting older, always getting access to new toys, new equipment, new opportunities. The parents might get a raise and get them a PlayStation, you know, when they only had an Xbox. You never know. But what I'm saying is I think this game has a longer future than people realize. Because as long as they keep expanding the content you can play and adding new heroes, there's always going to be waves of new players. Because there's no other Avengers game right now. There's no other outlet online for people to get this type of adventure, this type of experience. You can play different games, but this is Marvel. Marvel has so much source material. It's ridiculous. It's one thing other people can't hang with. It's the source material. Same with Star Wars. Star Wars has so much source material. You can come out with other space games, but they don't have the depth that worlds like Star Wars and Star Trek have built up over decades. And Marvel and DC are in the same boat. They have source material built up from decades. That's why it's sad to see DC floundering when it comes to the movies and the video games, because they have the source material. It just wasn't handled right. You know, when they saw Marvel taking off with the movies after the first 5-6 years, they tried to play catch up real quick and it didn't work. And that's where DC floundered. They tried to play catch up with the Justice League. It didn't work. I apologize this is taking so long, folks. But we actually have some patient players for a change who are awaiting a fourth slot, which I appreciate. But at the same time, it does lengthen the wait time in the queue. And there we go. Oh my goodness. So Spider-Man arrived and Spider-Man departed. And Iron Man is here. And we are launching, Jarfalco. We are on our way for some pro play with Captain America.
Project Omega's getting shut down. Save the final blow for me, kids.
Heavy resistance up ahead. AIM's security forces are on high alert.
Avengers, secure that super weapon at all costs.
Okay, that looks bad.
Hey, buddy, you got another one of those fancy explanations?
Of course. You are witnessing a form of electromagnetic radiation. The energy fluctuations are very alarming.
We're definitely in the right place.
Lights out! Oh, not doing so hot.
Wind blows, lock your heads up.
Nice. Won't let us pick anything up, so I'm just reloading the checkpoints so that moving forward, we are able to pick items up. We are able to open the chests and receive items, but it kind of bums when you beat up an enemy and there's a piece of gear lying there and you can't pick it up. Also, normally when that happens, you can't pick up things like heroics and whatnot.
Heavy resistance up ahead. AIM's security forces are on high alert.
Avengers, secure that super weapon at all costs.
Oh, finally! A challenge!
Bulls!
Whoops. Oh no. I didn't mean to do that, but I thought he was gonna grab the railing. Whoops.
Okay, that looks bad.
Hey, buddy, you got another one of those fancy explanations?
Of course. You are witnessing a form of electromagnetic radiation. The energy fluctuations are very alarming.
We're definitely in the right place.
Okay, might need a minute. Or 10.
Doesn't matter how many. We've got it.
Ah! Yeah, we got him on the rope.
Coming at you.
Good fighting with you all.
Challenge your god?
Oof, look at that gate. So much for inconspicuous.
Yeah, modesty isn't exactly part of AIM's vocabulary.
Let's teach them embarrassment while we're at it, shall we?
Hey! Where did this thing come from? Don't worry! Enough of me to go around!
I call the thunder!
Okay, doormen are down. Yeah, that beam looks way worse up close.
Yeah, that's definitely eco-unfriendly. Let's get inside that bunker.
Guys, a little help?
The coast is clear. Bunker doors are opening.
Nice work, Hawkeye. You been practicing?
And the usual. Target practice, plenty of cardio. Trip to the apocalypse, you know.
None shall defeat the god of thunder!
What is up with Iron Man?
Looks like we're done here. Whew.
Avengers. Always a thorn in my side. Monica, you're on the wrong side of history, Barton. You should have stayed with AIM while you had the chance.
We've seen the future, Monica. Project Omega didn't save the world. It ruined it.
Project Omega's potential.
Smash that like button if you haven't already, please.
If it has flaws,
Subscribe and browse the content on the channel. Plenty of it. Plenty of movies that are free. Music and dance video recommendations.
The cosmic cube is on this floor.
Let's find it ASAP.
I still make one weapon, and you're looking at me.
Why is Thor all the way down there? What happened with Thor? Oh. I thought, never mind. I thought he was somewhere on the map that was different.
That did it.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Enemy sighted.
Whoops.
Security lockdown up ahead.
Oh, we have 4 players.
Can't ever be easy, can it?
Monica's trying her best to stall us.
She'll have to try harder then.
Stand together. Just like always, Avengers.
Need great weapon!
Need some help here. Thunder and lightning. We've got the advantage.
I missed my unibeam! Got it down!
God!
How come I can't get up there?
Dark south. Aid is on.
Deliver me. There is no escaping from this. Security lockdown has been lifted. Well fought, Avengers.
Every second counts, people. Keep it moving. Gotta get something off my chest.
putting in this work with Cap. I really like playing Cap because he doesn't have all the powers and abilities that these other heroes have. So you really just gotta. He's a military guy that's just a little bit stronger. You know what I mean? And has a special weapon, but it's what you do with it that counts. And here we go. Remember, my Captain America isn't that strong.
What did you do?
I didn't do anything, Mr. Barton. But the energy levels are rising by the minute. You must pull the levers to disable the energy fields surrounding the power conduits. Destroying the power conduits, drawing energy from the cube.
I'm getting major A-Day vibes, Clint.
Yeah, well, time to make things right. Thanks much. Got one. Hit the power conduit.
Well done. Power conduits are exposed.
My power!
Hey, thanks.
Whoops.
Back on your...
Thanks much.
Don't do something you regret! got caught.
Just putting in some work, Captain America.
Well done. The containment cube is susceptible to damage.
Fire away, Avengers! Considering the future, I'd say my odds of surviving are pretty good. Bit of hot water here. What's happening?
And Captain America has reached the cosmic cube. I don't know if I've ever done this with Captain America, to be honest with you.
Not almost.
You know what? Fine.
Humanity will be saved by aim and science. And you do, Barton. You're the prime example of wasted potential.
You're nuts. So I'm taking you down.
I've had enough of your madness. I'm ending this here and now.
Her shield are down. Focus your attacks on Dr. Rappaccini.
You won't get the better of me again.
There is no end to these clones.
You're out of your depth, Avengers.
I get ahead.
You can't stop. How did you? No matter. You'll fall soon enough.
Cosmic energy is building up. Copper at once.
This is nothing. The world doesn't need Avengers. AIM will save this world. I will save it.
Junior, is that you? Murder Hobo? Where are you? I'm in this time bubble. The cube is doing these weird psychedelic things.
He's charging up
I'm
again.
messing with it. It's unstable. Unfinished. That sounds bad. Try and stop her. Yeah, thanks. Hadn't thought of that. Hold on.
I don't know what I was trying to do there, but
This is just a setback. AIM will take you down. Then creep. You're merely delaying the
but I didn't die.
You'll pay for that. So desperate to stop me.
And Cap got through Cosmic Cube without dying. Yes, sir, Bob. That was wonderful.
Drop the cube, Monica!
I've come too far. You miscalculated, Barton. Even unfinished, the Cosmic Cube's power is magnificent.
He's gone, Katie.
What just happened? What did you do?
I think I just saved the day. I hope.
We'll change their outfits later, but I like those outfits. Those outfits are clean. How'd you like that, Jerry Falco? Is that some good Captain America for you? Actually, Iron Man didn't do too bad, considering he went down a lot. He was not a high level. I didn't realize that. Well, I did, but I forgot that he was that low. So he didn't do too bad. And he got some gear out of it. Batman, what's up? Welcome. Thank you for joining the stream, bro.
You're gonna want to hear this, Thor. Jarvis, play the message.
Certainly, Miss Romanoff.
Mayday! The Woken hit our Quinjet with an unknown energy weapon. We're going down and need assistance. Repeat, need immediate assistance.
Where did this happen?
A remote forest region in eastern Norway, sir.
I asked S.H.I.E.L.D. to see what they could dig up about our least favorite Asgard-worshipping cult.
And the charlatan posing as me.
Those agents are...
My day's going well. How about yours, bro? Thanks for asking. You are always bringing the sunshine, yo. I love it. My day's going well. Yesterday was rough because my internet was down. I was supposed to stream yesterday and couldn't. Oh no. This dude changed to Thor. I'm good. Two Thors. Not doing that. That's good, Batman. I'm glad, bro. I'm just relaxing and getting through some Marvel today. I'm a little bit nostalgic because tomorrow's the last day you get to play the game in the old format, and then on Thursday they're rolling out the new format, and that's all she wrote for the old format of Marvel's Avengers. So get it while you can. Less than 48 hours till this game changes completely. Get it while you can.
Who had it?
These guys gotta know each other. One of them's name is Mike Lowry and the other one is Joe Torre. Maybe not. Oh, John Torre. Whew! You're in Siberia? Wow, bro. What temperature is it? Your man is crushing those biolabs. Good job. Crush those biolabs. I know some of the skinny. But what temperature is it? Like 21 degrees? Whew. Yeah, I would be staying indoors. Thank you for joining the stream, bro. Again, I don't run with dupes. And they can't hear me, guys, so they don't know I'm saying that in the group. I'm saying that to my viewers, so you understand when I leave. You know, and I understand what happened. This is what happened. This game got a lot of hate when it first came out, unfortunately. So a lot of people just ignored the game because they just thought it wasn't good and wouldn't amount to anything. But then they started noticing streamers. And they started noticing the game. And they started noticing that even though people were talking negative about the game, the game still looked pretty damn fun. I'm homeschooled because it's freezing. I hear you, bro. And by the time people gained a general great interest in this game and got to experience playing with all the different heroes, it wasn't until then did they realize that how much fun Thor's is to play with, how much fun Hulk is to play with, and we obviously know how much fun Spider-Man is to play with. So now what you have is a bunch of players that are all trying to play catch up with this game, but they're all trying to play the same heroes. And that's why you have all of these groups bunched up with like 3 Black Panthers or 2 Thors or 2 Iron Men, and you know, it's And then it kind of becomes an uphill battle for all the people who've been playing the game. Because now you have all these people that want to be the same hero that you've been working on for like 2 years. And they started working on them like 3 months ago and they want to be the same hero as you. Even though there are 9 other heroes right now to choose from. Soon to be 10 or 11 even. It's all good. I just think allowing people to play as the same hero injected a unnecessary level of competition between players into the game. Before they did that, when everybody would queue up and just be in a 4-man group, everybody a different hero, everybody would just run the mission. There was no I'm a better Thor than you are attitude, because you would never have a group with multiple Thors in it, or multiple Caps, or multiple Iron Men, or multiple whatever. And now they want to inject kicking into the mix. So now not only does it take a while to form a queue, you have to worry about people wanting to kick once that queue is formed. And all that does is cost everybody in the community time. That's all it does. It costs everybody time.
Hawkeye bei die Panther und Tor. Na dann. Ja, da bin ich jetzt ja mal gespannt. Ich meine, wir werden natürlich keine Chance haben, aber hey.
Oh, thanks, Cordell. It's -8 in the summertime, Batman? That's crazy. Thanks for joining the stream, Cordell. I appreciate it. Please smash that like button if you haven't already, and follow the link at the top of the chat. I have mounds of marvelous content on my page. Get a nice 4-man group for you in the Omega level. All of them are very low champion level, so you're going to see either 3 very skilled players, or you're going to see a lot of drops. I'm betting that they're skilled. Don't be surprised. Rule number 1.
Welcome to a little remote hideout. Dr. Pim's just up ahead.
Your champion level should always be higher than your power level.
Oh, you're in for a treat. See you in a bit.
Your champion level should always be higher than your power level.
Hey guys,
defeated this contingent.
We're not going here.
They won't be the last. Aim squad dead ahead.
Absolute zero. Don't want to be there when that happens. When that happens. Don't want to be there when that happens. The worst storm I've ever experienced was the blizzard of 78. 1978. When you couldn't get out your front door because the snow was so high. And my father was part of the National Guard at the time. I had to go out on the highway and pull people out of their cars because the snow had come down so quickly, so quick, that when people were trying to get home from work, they got buried on the highway. And that was a time when there was no cell phones. All you had was a radio in your car and the heater. And if the car shut off, the heat went, and you were in an ice cube, so people had to be rescued.
I've located captive Inhumans. They're being kept in portable cells. You'll have to break them out. Split up the prisoners. Something about a security breach.
Let's get this cell open. Whatever Monica has planned for these prisoners, it can't be good. Jarvis, give me Theo.
Kate? Wait a minute. What frequency are you on? I thought you were talking to Pim on the other line.
Yeah, I'll explain later. Much later. And,
gotta reload this checkpoint. There's no enemies out.
Prisoners to safety.
Fine. But only because I owe you.
Can freeze the door open? Oh my goodness. You almost had an ice age? Oh my goodness. A little 20% of ice age? I want negative 20% of the ice age. That's what I want. Negative 20% of the ice age. That's what I want. Give me nothing near that. Nothing remotely close. I'm sorry you have weather like that.
Security breach.
Let's get this cell open. Whatever Monica has planned for these prisoners, it can't be good. Jarvis, give me Theo.
Wait a minute. What frequency are you on? I thought you were talking to Pim on the other line. Fine. But only because I owe you.
Thanks, Theo.
Tell me what this is about sometime, and we'll call it even.
Sure. All right, let's boogie. Where's the rest of the convoy?
A bigger convoy lies up ahead. Follow the ridge and you'll reach it.
see it on your mask. It's all in the smile.
Wow, the water was turning to ice? You mean in the pipes? Yeah, what we do in Boston, because it can get cold enough for the water to freeze in the pipes in Boston in the winter. So what we do is try to leave the warm water running just a little bit to keep the water moving, and that way, you know, it won't freeze. But that's what we do in the winter, is we leave the water running just a little bit, but not so much that we're killing our water bill. You know what I mean?
You're up, Theo.
On it.
This one's open. Teleporting now.
All right, let's show them what we're made of.
Can't move.
How's that for service? That's it. I'm being friendly.
Oh, didn't see that coming.
The cells are all open. Nice work. An elite AIM team is close by and on alert. Updating your HUD.
A prison in Siberia that would do that? What, leave the water running? Well, I'm glad they thought of it at the prison. That's a really thoughtful prison. They could have been mean and just been like, well, let the water freeze on these prisoners. I didn't even know the time was counting down. They turn the AC off? Well, I hope they turn the AC off during the winter. I mean, AC off, heat up. I give that a thumbs up. You gotta have the AC off in the winter. That would be a sure death sentence if you have the AC on in the winter.
An elite AIM team is close by and on alert. Updating your HUD.
Ah, no! That guy's coming in.
Hi. Any chance you guys are gonna let me open a cage call today? No? Do it yourself? You know what? I'm just gonna take you on and do it anyway. Cool?
Where'd he go? Oh. Nice.
I've updated your HUD with the location of a large AIM mech nearby. Head there immediately. Sensors are picking up an AIM cache close by.
Sorry I'm so quiet. I get kind of caught up in the action sometime. Because I'm such a big kid when it comes to Marvel. Alright, Batman. Thank you for stopping through. I don't want your phone to freeze. Take care of that. I'll check you later, bro. I didn't realize you're watching me in the cold, bro.
Large aim mech ahead. I shall give what instruction I can.
Uh-oh. Okay, so they got... Thor just got those turrets. This mech actually replenishes turrets that you take out, so you gotta keep your eye on those. Didn't mean to do that. I was trying to go underneath them.
Target the eyes. So what's the Omega weapon? No idea. Lots of words I did not understand. But if you're ready.
When am I not?
We have to secure the bridge.
I'm glad you're finally on board.
Even if I don't make it back.
Wait, what?
Didn't think it would be coming out that soon. Hey, keep my eye on that electricity.
Still going through with this?
Alright, we have to destroy Monica's bridge for both sides, okay? Trap her weapon in one timeline before it causes any more damage. Not if I'm lucky.
You're gonna say that.
Can't move!
I got you.
Another wave's coming. Let's find cover.
Right away.
Get inside!
There we go. Thank y'all for joining the stream. Please follow the link at the top of the chat. Subscribe to the channel for future notifications. And shake hands with that like button. Because the like button will like you right back. I appreciate your viewership. And I hope you appreciate the content.
The tachyon storms have only gotten worse. The last one jumped us ahead somehow.
Well, look, timelines are in flux. Destroying the bridge should stabilize.
Kinda sounds like you're guessing, dude.
Well, I haven't exactly done this before.
Good. I prefer a challenge.
Get me back out! Someone aid me!
I've got you. Time for a boost!
The Black Panther owes you a favor. Oh!
Here's a personal favorite!
Aid has arrived.
They got me! I need help! Much obliged.
I'm done being friendly.
Still got it.
All things considered, I did pretty well.
Whoops.
Anyone get some photos? I'm working on the scrapbook.
Here's a good one!
Yes, sirree, Bob. Putting in some work with Spidey and the OLT. Omega level threat. Hope you're enjoying the action. Thank you for joining the stream. Please tickle that like button if you haven't already, and follow the link pinned to the top of the chat for more marvelous content you can find on my page. Pun intended.
Cool. I needed to test out my new webs anyway.
1325. One's directly across.
Get the Avengers out of that chamber, now. Jarvis?
You've triggered the alarm system. You'll need to disarm the security terminal.
Right. Match the sequences, shut down the alarm. Will that buy you enough time to get control of the bridge?
I'll work with whatever you can get us.
Not exactly a yes, but I'll take it.
Security entry verified. Code verification required and designated security station. Code verification sequence time reset. Code verification sequence time reset. Code verification required and designated security station.
Feel bad about this. And it's wrong. Now it's starting.
Code verification. Code verification sequence time reset. 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 Warning, critical energy levels detected. Tachyon herd inbound. Initiating next tier of the Vault Unlock protocol.
Three, five, one.
Code verification required and designated security station. Code verification sequence time reset. Authorized personnel detected. Recommencing code verification.
Idiots.
Awaiting second code verification entry. Awaiting third code verification entry. Cross-temporal coordinates are locked. Engaging chronostatic stabilization.
Damn it, AIM's still in control of the bridge. We need to hurry.
I'm trying. Defend the bridge.
On it! The beyond your understanding. I won't let you get in my way. Yeah, I wasn't asking permission. Your experiments are destroying reality. Those tachyon storms are your fault. All worth it if you've seen what I have.
Okay, got it, Nick.
Warning. Critical energy levels detected. Tachyon surge inbound. Initiating next tier of the Vault Unlock protocol.
We got company, you guys.
Awaiting second code verification entry. Awaiting third code verification entry. Awaiting fourth code verification entry. Final code verification complete. Code verification sequence time reset.
We're losing. Hawkeye's been hit.
Code verification sequence time reset.
Your defeat is inevitable.
Here we go.
It's opening.
What the hell is that? Super adaptable. Defend Project Omega.
As you wish, Dr. Rabbitini.
Okay, yikes. Looks like this new killbot is a big Avengers fan. The shield, the hammer. Gonna guess you've got some rockets hiding back there?
Kate, AIM has control of the bridge. We can't open it again unless we get it back.
Wait, just hang on!
Terminated. All weapons to lethal release.
Yeah. Trying to save Thor, but I should have gone to the bubble and come back. Trying to be too nice of a guy. Too nice of a guy. Alright, folks. Time to put Spidey in God mode.
Kate, AIM has control of the bridge. We can't open it again unless we get it back.
Please just hang on. How about a rain check?
All weapons to lethal.
Yeah, buddy. That's what I'm talking about with God mode and Spider-Man. That was fun. Hope y'all enjoyed that. Alright, and that looks like it is going to be the end of Avengers for today. Put in a good 5 hours with you guys. This is fun. Thank you all for making the stream worth it.
At every turn. Keep fighting the good fight.
See what I got. See what I acquired in that run. And now for the goodies. There we go. Leave that in there for right now. Jesus, 38% increase on this melee. Okay. Alright, so that looks like it's about it today for Marvel's Avengers. I really appreciate y'all's company. I'll be back in the morning with Spider-Man from Insomniac Games, a throwback playthrough. I'm currently in the midst of the Silver Lining DLC with that run, so it's been fun doing runs with Silver Sable fighting side by side. But if you haven't followed the link at the top of the chat, please do. Tickle that like button, and I look forward to seeing you all in the next stream, okay? Gonna take us back to a substation to finish. Spider-Man, nobody knows who you are. The last movie gave that song so much meaning. Spider-Man, nobody knows who you are. Alright. I thought I went to Wakanda, but I guess I went to the helicarrier. So...
Hey, Spider-Man. You up for a sparring session later? Gotta stay busy.
Alright, Widow, all you want to do is fight.
Hey, who's the best Avenger? Oh, you are. You're the bestest Avenger that ever Avenger.
Alright, folks. Thank you for joining the stream. I'll check you in the next one. Alright, Dark Knight, I'll see you later. Thank you for hanging in there with me. You guys have a good night. Peace.